Let's see. Okay. Hold up. Channel. Alright, everything's set up, I guess. Gotta light up the whole thing. Way better. Oh god. I'm so tired. We're checking out new playlist. And oh god, I am just so tired. Not really tired, but more like hungover. Yeah. Fuck me. So hello again. Welcome to a new stream. This time we're gonna be doing this. Motherfucker. Giger. One of my favorite artists, once again. Maybe not my biggest inspiration, but definitely something interesting to draw. Because I used to draw some biomechanisms, not many, but still, his style is very inspiring, and I love it. It's kind of sexual in nature. And actually, a fun fact, a xenomorph designed by Giger was actually based off of a penis. Just a fun fact, so basically a xenomorph should be a penomorph. Okay. Fuck me. But yeah, I based this character off of a xenomorph. I decided that this should be like, this is like most accurate and more actually closest to Giger's style. I went on a rather easier route by picking a xenomorph. Because it's so recognizable that no matter how I draw it, how I paint it, everyone's gonna know that hey, this is Giger. This is definitely based off of Giger, and yeah, I know, kind of cheesed it a little bit, but still, I'm adding a little bit of my own spin to it, and it's gonna be watercolor, because why not? I have this old palette of watercolors, and gotta say, why is my stream so yellow? Fuck that. But yeah, I'm gonna use this palette, and I'm gonna use a gray and 2 different blue shades of watercolor pencils. I'm gonna use also pens for the outline. So yeah, that's it. That's basically it. I'm gonna start outlining. I'm gonna improvise a background. Not really in a mood to shade it, or rather sketch it out, so yeah, oh my god. Oh my god. I was drinking yesterday, and that was a huge fucking mistake. Oh well. It's no longer yellow, that's good. So yeah, as I said, I was drinking yesterday, and I'm not in the best shape, gotta admit. I'm gonna remove those sheets of paper for now, because this is gonna mess up my outline, but later I will bring them back as soon as I start painting. For now though, energy drink. God, fuck me in the ass. Just gotta take it somewhere where it doesn't bother anybody. Just to make it more clean, even though I'm such a messy person. And today I'm just so fucking distracted by everything that I almost forgot to feed my dog this evening, which sucks. But yeah, let's just start. I'm gonna make this outline as delicate as possible since Giger doesn't really outline things. Wait, I actually realized that there's another dead artist. Actually, so he rather was not using that much outlines, but his creations were really detailed. I'm looking at the references now, and oh my god, it's gonna be a hell of a ride. It's gonna be beautiful. But yeah, I'm gonna try my best, give it a shot. This little ball right here, I don't know if you can see it, because the sketch is pretty light, but yeah, this ball is gonna be a source of light. And why is the music so quiet? God, body disconnect, dark ambient dreams. Can't really hear anything. There should be music playing. Oh, okay, there's some ambience. It's quite nice. Okay. How do I do this? Okay. Today, or rather tonight for me, I'm not in a mood for any upbeat music. I'm just here to relax. Thus this ambient music. Yeah. God damn. I'm so tired. And yet I draw, because that's the challenge. I am required to draw. So I'm doing it. Even though it's hard. And it's fucking ridiculous. But still. I'm not gonna give up. Tomorrow is the last part. It's gonna be in the morning. Hopefully I'm gonna be rested. And this one is actually going to be one of the harder ones, but hopefully I can pull that off. And also, tomorrow I might... Oh god, I don't know what I'm talking about, I'm just so tired. But, yeah, tomorrow we'll be drawing instead of someone who's on DeviantArt, so they might see it if I tag them. Hopefully they... Well, I would be happy if they showed up on my stream, but... Oh my god. This would also be very, very stressful. And it would require me to be extra freaking... I don't know. Extra focused, extra... You know, invested, that's the good word, into this crap, so... yeah, if they ever see it, I hope they're not gonna kill me or anything. I don't know what I'm doing. Still alone. Oh, I saw this kind of indent in all of his paintings. Like xenomorph. What is actually happening here? Or am I just stupid and adding something that actually shouldn't be there. Oh yeah, there it is. Okay. I can actually design it my own way. This is not replicating exactly any of his paintings, but it's actually just me trying to draw something original in his style. So yeah, I'm just gonna add some detail to the mouth, to the cheek rather. It's gonna be a dark space, but I'm gonna just detail it a slight bit, just cause, no particular reason. I'm gonna paint over it, so yeah, just some extra lines and details will look hopefully nice. I'm so tired. I'm gonna repeat myself like crazy. Hopefully I'm well more rested tomorrow, just so I can complain less. Just kill me now. Oh god. Actually, Geiger is quite enjoyable to draw. It's really fun to play with biomechanical parts. I don't know. Whatever. Let's just go with it. Okay. Still alone, but hopefully someone will show up. I'm trying to be. Oh, hello there! Someone just appeared. Oh god. Hello, hello. Make sure to be active in the chat. I will respond to every single one of your messages, I promise. And man, energy drinks are good. Wow. Oh my god, I'm so tired. I'm hungover. Got a hangover. Whoa. Yeah. That's how I feel tonight. Not good. I really am. How are you doing? This one little person right there. Hopefully you're feeling good. I'm feeling terrible. Shouldn't have been drinking that much yesterday. Actually, I forgot to do one little thing. I'll copy the link. And you left. Ah, shit. Didn't even send one message. I forgot to do one thing, and now I am paying for it. And I fucking suck, because that's just how I am. And you can't change me, because this is just how I am. Fuck me right in the ass, streaming now. And toppling and super glad. No one has appeared yet. And I'm gonna continue to draw. Because that's just how I am. Because that's just how I am. Yeah. I like those lines. I'm gonna preserve them. Coolios. Coolios, Cheerios. Oh my god. I'm so annoying sometimes. I'm aware. Oh god. Oh. I like this crackling fire in this one. It's so nice. Wow, I'm so invested in this now. It's so cool. Ba 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 ba. Three out of four. Full piece in the style of h.r.giger. That's how I call my stream. Yay, yay, our challenge. Oh god. God. Please, energy drink gods. Raise me. Make me feel alive. Help me survive. And just make me complain less. God damn it. And I turned off a reference. Again. Like, just kill me now. It would be awesome. Oh my god, I'm drawing a pee-pee. Oh no. People don't like pee-pees and titties. That's why they're not gonna come. Oh my god. Come on guys, it's just art. You know nothing about true art. You know nothing about me. Oh, God. Wow. This beautiful, relaxing music in the background of me just screeching and being annoying as fuck. Because that's just how I am. Always bitching about something. Oh my god, could you stop? Oh my god. I'm just impossible to fucking handle. and I'm talking shit, and someone is gonna just show up right there, right now, and fucking hear me ranting about myself and just talking some stupid shit, and they're gonna leave. Like they always do. They're not even gonna comment on my misery. Oh my god. Just kill me. I wanna die. Man, I love this music already. Especially for my hangover. Oh, my neck! My body! Oh god. I'm just so tired. Shouldn't be streaming while on a hangover, but whatever. I don't care. Why should I care? I'm just a product. And I'm delivering. Okay. Let's just add random ass friggin' detail. Because that's how I roll. That's what I do. Something completely pointless. It has no function at all. Because that's how I roll. Okay, that's gonna be the last part like that. And this one is just gonna be there. I guess separating the breast from the rest of the body. God! Oh my god, I'm drawing a titty. All the kids now turn away because it's just too mature for your little innocent eyes. Wow. It's not like you've been suckling on that titty your first years of your freaking life. Yeah. I'm just talking shit. I'm sorry. Pointless. That's what I am. Oh, hell yeah. Wow, my head is heavy. No wonder why. God damn. I like how he painted the ribs. Basically like Geiger. My god. I like Geiger because I love them ribs. And I love them details. And now I pay for loving details by torturing myself with friggin' details. Because that's how I roll. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. Oh my god. Gotta admit, I'm gaining some views on that with Twitch thing. 43 views so far. It's not bad, not bad. And I just started streaming here, so not bad. Man, it's good to have friends. Some friends. Any friends? Man, I appreciate you all. You're all awesome. And I love the ribs. I think I have a frigging rib fetish. Gotta take off my socks. I'm not gonna show my feet because apparently it's bannable on Twitch, which is just ridiculous. If I ever shown my foot in there, I would be insta-banned. It's like the most ridiculous shit ever. But hey, welcome to the PC culture. Or whatever it's called. And yet I'm drawing a penis-shaped creature. Oh man. Oh god. Can I like edit it to have a mature content filter? There's a report button. How do I set it to mature? Yeah, cool. Whatever. Okay, whatever. Cancel that. How do I set it to mature content? Because I don't want any innocent eyes to really see the titties that I'm drawing. Oh my god, I don't want to hide chat. I love my chat. Mwah. I hope anyone comes. This is empty. How do... Oh, I'm sorry. My god. How do I set it to mature? Because it is mature content. I'm gonna cover up the titty, I guess. Twitch, help me. How do I set a stream to mature content? Oh my god. I got the title. It should be good. Okay. Added yet another tag. But that doesn't change the fact that, well, okay, those are like chat options. Oh, god. Okay, I don't know how to do that. Well, I guess I'm banned. Whatever. Yeah, whatever. Whatever. I don't know how to set it to mature content, so it's not my fault. It's Twitch's fault for being not informative. Okay? It's never my fault. It's everyone's fault. Alright? Alright. Hope we're clear. Oh my god, my dog wants to come in! Oh my god. I've got my doggo here. Maybe that will bring me some viewers. Hopefully. But maybe not. Right. Yeah. Let me continue with the outline. So the penis shape is going that way. I'm gonna say penis a lot. Oh. Okay. So far, nobody. That's sad. But man, I love this music. I actually love it. Still alone, still no one visits me. And again, I really want to listen to Catatonia. Here's one stripe, here's one stripe, here's one stripe, here's one stripe, here's one stripe. I actually measured it perfectly. Wow. That's the first one. I never measure things correctly. And this time, I did. Wow. Improvement, isn't it? Alright. And my ambitions fade out. Da-da, da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da, da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da. Okay. So far, so good. I quite like it the way it is. Now this the part I drew for some reason. I don't know, I'm just drawing like a random ass design of this thing. That kind of works, so why wouldn't I go for it, right? If it works, then don't stop. Oh, yeah. I need to go to a hairdresser, or whatever it's called. Need to get my head shaved in a better way that will help my hair grow in a less ridiculous way. I'm not allowed to understand. Again, frigging catatonia sitting in my head for straight 2 days now. Wow. Setting new freaking records. I don't know how he draws fingers. Here's some slight example of a similar hand. If it was bigger, it would really help, but okay. Show me the page, I guess. Oh, it's on YouTube. Perfect. Don't want to see your Geiger shit. Sorry. I just want to see the picture, okay? It's big. Oh god. References. Please give me them. Don't translate me this page. I don't need translation. Okay? Well, maybe that's why. Is it like Spanish or what? Please give me a bigger picture. I guess it's good enough. Okay, whatever. I can quite see. I like the shading. Oh god. Itchy foot. I think a mosquito bit me. Fuck. Don't like it at all, but I gotta work with it, right? Right. Man, this sucks. Okay. So fingers are like whatever. I'm just gonna draw them in my style. Although I shouldn't, but hey, I'm setting my own rules. Bitch. Okay, I'll stop, I promise. Maybe someday. Okay. Nobody's here and I feel quite alone. Maybe someone will pop in, maybe no. I miss Kamet. Kamet is a good guy. Been here since the first stream. And today, unfortunately, he's not here. Wish he was. I miss this guy already. He was keeping the chat alive. Or maybe Jackie would be awesome here. And Necro Skitter. My most dedicated viewers. Yes. Those beautiful people. Okay. Don't know what I'm doing, but it's working. Okay, this cable now. This thick ass cable. Okay. Brain fart. Break me. It's really hard to figure out. Gotta be honest with you. Man. It's really tough. Okay, I guess I'm gonna make it like that. Just to add more detail. It's quite a can't speak. It's quite relaxing to just sit there and draw those tiny little details. I kind of understand why those big artists are just adding shit ton of detail. It's just fun. It's fun. And it makes you like fade away into nothingness. It's kind of therapeutic. Kind of. And if you're wondering why I'm leaving those lines unfinished, it's because it's gonna make sense when I'm shading it. I guess you can't really see what I'm doing, so you will see later what I mean. Wow. Ambitions, baby. Oh god. Still no one here. I'm surprised. Well, there was one person for a second, but they left, and now I'm alone again. Kinda sucks since I'm really putting a lot of effort into this one. And it's gonna be like watercolor, so yeah, cool. Cool, yeah. Don't know what I'm doing, really. Okay, gotta rest from those little details right here. I'm gonna move into something like right here. Oh, I know. I like this line. It indicates something. It indicates. Let's do it like that. Again, experimenting. So this is like that. I'm gonna do like this little thing that he does. Like those little, I don't know, piston-like things. I don't know what it is, but it's really hard to figure out from something so biomechanical. That's kind of cool. I love it. Man. Well, I'm just so awed by his art. According to Wikipedia, he died like in 2014. So quite not that long ago. Weird that I really didn't hear about it. Or maybe I did, but I forgot. For quite a long time I wasn't sure if he's dead or alive. But now I know, and I'm kind of sad about the fact that he's dead. But what am I gonna do? I don't have power to resurrect him, so I guess this is my life now. Never gonna freaking meet my idols, I guess. Life sucks. I'm definitely not sending any subliminal messages that are gonna ruin some people's lives. Absolutely. Okay. I'm just joking. Just joking. Please don't kill me. Oh my god. I'm disappointing people. Oh. Okay. I don't know why, but my favorite bone from all the bones in human bodies, my favorite bone is a tailbone. Why? Because it kind of looks like a skull of an alien. That's why I'm gonna include a protruding tailbone, this character. I don't know. Maybe I'm gonna base some creature design off of a tailbone. That'll be cool. Wow. Oh God. I'm alone, sitting with my broken glass. My four walls follow me through my past. I was on a Paris train. Oh fuck! Oh my god! What happened? Oh my god! A picture of mine just fell right off the freaking frame. By the way, this is me when I was 15. I had hair. Wow. Oh my god. That scared the shit out of me. My god. What happened? Wow. Never scared me like that ever again. Actually, I know what I do. I know what I'll do. I can still do it, even though I made that fucking line here. I'm gonna do something that I can see here, which is kind of cool. And I like its shape, and I think it's gonna fit there. It's gonna be crazy detailed anyways. Let me actually sketch a little bit of that. It kind of has this cool shape here. Sorry. Once again. I'm burping all over the place. Okay. Now let me outline it a little bit later after I'm done with the pelvis. Because I like the shape of that pelvis, man. Isn't that pelvis beautiful? We're not talking about bones being beautiful. Those are just bones. Actually, let me add less detail on the stomach area. Just let me add some lines. This will be like a little breath of fresh air here. So no details in between here. It's just gonna be like that. Adjust it. Yes, making life decisions while drawing. Add some wrinkles here, maybe. Yeah, Oh, yes, that's cool. Okay. Oh. But I'm gonna leave that vertebrae kind of thing here. Because I like the shape of it. It makes the creature look interesting. Yeah, it's kind of a creature, I guess. Say. Can't really describe it as anything else. It's like a humanoid biomechanical thing. I'm gonna say biomechanical a lot, because that's how you can describe Geiger, basically. Is it Geiger or Giger? No idea. But yeah, I'm gonna just do a little bit of that. Wow. Nobody's here, and I feel alone. Drawing what's in my mind. Trying to improvise a melody. Yeah. Oh, hello there, Mr. Headshot. Oh my god, I missed your message. I was so focused on the drawing. Oh god, someone actually was there. And I missed you. I'm so sorry. Jesus. Someone's actually here. Oh god, I messed up. Oh. So you're here. Oh my god. I don't know why, but Twitch doesn't register you. But hello. I'm glad you came from Nubsy's chat. Or Discord, or... Oh my god. I'm really sorry because I'm on a hangover. Okay, now it registered you. Wow. Love the delay. But, hello. Hope you enjoyed the stream so far. And I don't know why my music stopped. Okay. I guess I'm gonna just repeat that. Because I kind of like this playlist. I'm not in a mood for anything upbeat or anything like that. So, ambient music is the stuff. Okay. But I'm glad to see you. Tell me what you think so far of this xenomorph looking thing. Feminine kind of pee-pee shaped creature. I'm trying to recreate h.r. Giger's style. I might leave soon. Aw. You're actually the first one here to appear and stay and chat. So don't worry about it if you're gonna leave and do some things. It's kind of too loud. Then I'm not gonna be mad at you. Just a little bit sad, but not mad. It's interesting. Well, I'm trying to replicate his style, and it's not easy. It's actually quite detailed. Like basically all the drawings from my challenge. No offense. No, don't worry about it. Geiger was weird. Some of his paintings were quite pornographic, really erotic, so yeah. Actually, while that's a fun fact, while designing a xenomorph, he was basing it off of a penis. So the version of a xenomorph that you can see in a movie is actually a PG version of the original one. So yeah. Geiger was quite kinky. Oh god. But I love his style. I love the details and everything about him. One sec, I will see if I can get Crew Cuts to join. Oh, that would be awesome. Well, from what I can see, he's streaming Minecraft right now, so I don't think he's gonna leave his stream to watch mine. But that would be cool, because I've been on some of his streams before. Still too loud. Okay. By the way, if the music is too loud, just say. It's nothing exciting or upbeat because I'm on a hangover and I just don't want to listen to anything that would just create a headache in me, so and also my English sucks, so that's another thing. Oh god. What do I do now? I don't know what to do. Maybe the leg here. Actually, I'm gonna add some more piston-like things because he uses a lot of them in his paintings. Or rather, he used because he's dead. Another dead artist, my god. Why are artists dying? Well, their art at least doesn't die. And that's a beautiful thing about art, that it never dies. What country are you from? I'm from Poland. So hello, dzień dobry. So English isn't my native language. That's why sometimes you can see like right now, fuck, the lack of vocabulary in my in my speech. Yeah. God. Well, like, can you tell that I'm not an English-speaking person? And that's why you ask, or I have no idea. I try my act. I'm from New Zealand. That's cool. That's cool. It's a beautiful place, by the way. 3 people here! Oh my god, hello there! Make sure to be active in the chat. I'm gonna respond to every single message of yours. Oh god. What am I doing? I have a strong accent? Oh my god. Well, I bet it's not as strong as some people. For example, Jesus, my boyfriend has a really strong accent, like way stronger than mine. That's why I'm usually surprised that people realize quickly that my accent is hard. Because I try my best to Americanize it a little bit, but as I can see, it doesn't work out that well. But I try. Oh man. What do I do? Jeez. Recreating someone's style is really hard. And oh my god, I just slapped my ear and it's ringing. Fuck my life. Jesus Christ. Wow. Man. I hate hangovers. I shouldn't drink, but yet I do. And I'm bringing this curse on myself. Well, actually, hangover isn't a curse, it's a punishment for being stupid and drinking. But hey, it's weekend. And I'm an adult, so I am allowed to do stupid things. What do I do now? Again, I'm lost. It's not my style, so I'm getting lost real quick. Actually, I'm gonna erase some of that. Because I wanted to change the concept of the whole leg. Mid outlining, that's perfect. Fuck me. Come on. Extend when I ask you to do so. Stupid pen with its stupid freaking moods and everything. Jeez. Okay. So here's something like that. I'm an artist, but not in the normal way. Oh. What do you create then? I'm actually curious. Why isn't it normal? I mean, my art isn't normal either. If you've seen my stuff, it's pretty dark and surreal. And, well, inspired by those weird ass artists out there like Geiger and Beksinski and one more artist that I'm not gonna mention because it's gonna be a spoiler for tomorrow. So yes, I'm gonna be streaming plastic modeling. Oh, hey, that's quite cool. So where can I see your stuff? I'm actually curious now. So do you make like figurines or? Man, I love this playlist. Wow. Mostly I build planes from Airfix. Still a novice. That's cool. Well, my dad is really into modeling. Modeling? Jeez. Okay, maybe you're right about my accent. Well, for example, he created a ship, like a yacht or something like that, and it's fully functional. He has built it like from complete zero, so he has created all the planks and everything in it. He created it all by himself, along with the mechanism inside of it, so you can actually steer it. And it's amazing. I've steered it myself, and it's working. It's really good. It really handles the wind and everything. So yeah, my dad is like an old school modeler. Maybe if we can find each other on Discord, I'm gonna show you what my dad has built. Maybe that might interest you. I want to build a German Tiger Mk1 tank later. Oh my god, that's awesome! Sometimes I imagine a little kid asking their dad, who's from military, Daddy, Daddy, I want a tiger! And then he buys him a friggin' tank. But yeah, tanks are cool. Alright. So there are gonna be like smaller cables here. Trying to draw them as straight as possible because on the sketch they're just jaggedy and ugly. Man. They're gonna go straight into like a hole or something like that. I don't know what I'm drawing. Oh god. No offense to Poland Blitz. Don't worry, I'm not easily offended, so yeah. You can talk whatever you want. No political correctness or anything. Although I require respect. And that's it. So no actually being mean. Oh god. 3 people! Wow! That's a lot for my streams. Oh, I suck. What is it like in Poland? Well, Poland is basically pretty nice. But at the same time it has its flaws. I mean, compared to other countries, we're quite poor of a country. Some people need to work like multiple jobs to even handle everything. So yeah, sometimes it's tough, but at the same time we have good education and people are nice here overall, except for, well, we have a lot of nationalists here and xenophobes and homophobia is unfortunately very strong here. So yeah, there are some things like that, and also Poland is a very religious country, so you have a lot of religious people as well. Also, Poland is so religious that we consider Jesus as a king of Poland and Holy Mary as the queen of Poland, which is kind of weird because if you're a king, you're married to a queen, so it's like Jesus and Mary are married? What the fuck? I don't know. I don't know the logic behind it. I'm just saying that this is quite weird. Like Alabama level weird. But yeah. jokes aside, as I was saying, we're quite religious, and because of that, there's sometimes stupid shit happening. Like burning fantasy books next to a church just because they're apparently satanic. So yeah, shit like that happens sometimes. But other than that, Poland is nice. I like my country. It has its flaws, but it's okay. I got used to it, I guess. Oh man, I don't like this hole here. It's pointless. And how is it in New Zealand? I'm actually curious. Because I've met people from New Zealand, but never really asked them how is it like here. God damn it. I'm burping a lot because of this energy drink. So sorry in advance. God. Sorry, I'm so tired. Far enough, New Zealand had a big problem about a month ago. Oh. What problem? Oh my god. My head is so heavy. Shouldn't have been drinking yesterday. But yet I did. Because that's how dumb I am. Massive scare after our first shooting. Oh, yeah. That must have sucked. Still feel bad for the victims. I almost said victims. Jesus. Am I really that tired? Actually, I'm so tired that I almost forgot to feed my dog this evening, so thankfully I recalled that, hey, animals need to eat too. Oh god. But yeah, this shooting, man. Actually, we had a pretty bad situation here too. Actually, in my city, the president of our city at the beginning of this year was stabbed to death on a stage in front of all the people on like a charity festival, which is like terrible. Like no one expected it. Just some dude walked on stage and just freaking stabbed our president in front of all the people. Like it was a shocker. You're good now? That's good. Well, we're good too after our president's death, but still that was a shocker. I was so mad because this was actually one of the few politicians that I liked. So, yeah. That really sucked. And I liked this politician because he was actually helping my friend's family. He helped their business because they are running a club nearby. Why did he do it? Nobody really knows. There are some conspiracies. Like, some people theorize that this dude might have had, like, might have been like a hitman or something. But from what he explained on the stage, he was saying shit like he has put me in jail and everything, but it turns out that he was in jail because he robbed a bank in his past. And yeah, he blamed everything on our president, that he was put to jail because of him. And I don't know, this dude was just messed up in the head. I don't know, it was just... I mean, as I said, there are theories that he was sent by some politicians, and I don't know. Was he changing things too fast, like JFK? I have no idea. I actually don't quite remember what was his reason, but it was something about jail and everything. Still feel terrible after that, but yeah, what are you gonna do? People come and go, I guess. Which is sad enough. I don't like this line. I don't know what to do with this leg. Should I leave it like that? Maybe? No. Whatever. Jeez. I'll do that. A little weird thing here. Just change its shape a little bit. About the killer. Like, he was literally on stage. He didn't even cover up his face, which was strange. And I kind of feel bad for this guy's family, because the whole family was blamed for our president's death, even though they were completely innocent and they didn't really know why are they punished for having such a family member who is not even mentally stable. I kind of felt bad for this criminal's family, but yeah. Man, world, sometimes life sucks. What are you gonna do? I will post a pic of my models on Discord. That's cool. On art page. I'll check it out. Maybe even now, as a little break from all the details and everything. I'm streaming for an hour now. Oh god. Discord app. I'm typing D and it's instantly Discord. I love it. I don't have to type. Okay. It's on the Nubsies channel, right? Politics are fucked up most of the time. Yeah, I gotta admit. They are indeed fucked up. And I hate politics, if I'm gonna be honest with you. Okay. Where is the art page? Friendly artwork. Here it is. Art. Okay. Let me scroll down. There's some hyena. Wait, am I in the right server? I'm gonna respond to your question on Discord. Yeah, plastic modeling count as art, because it is art. I mean, yeah. I'm a mod on Nubsy's Discord, so I am allowing that. Oh god. like a message that I don't really care about because it's just a notification about a stream of my friend who is quite cool, and he streams Darwin's project, so... Oh, wow! Hey, that's a nice plane! It really is cool. Congrats, it's really nice. Wow. By the way, I can send you a link to my reference picture that I'm using, just so you can see how Giger is messed up in his beauty. It's kind of weird, but I love it. Oh god. Okay. Let's continue this crap. Don't know what I'm doing. My painting is very bad at the moment. Well, you will improve as long as you practice, you know. It all comes with practice. You know, I didn't draw like I'm drawing right now years ago, so if you want, I can even show you some of my older drawings and compare that to what I'm actually drawing right now. I have to say, I really sucked at drawing. Some of the pictures that I've done were so bad. So, yeah, don't worry about your painting being bad right now. As long as you practice, you'll get better at it. So much detail. I love my detail. Details. Okay. Gonna stop doing stupid voices. Yeah, I mean, I have improved massively. That's good. But I have to admit, I did improve too. Sometimes I look at my old art and compare it to what I do now, and I'm really impressed with myself. I don't know, it kind of sounds narcissistic, but from just pure observation, I can tell that I quite improved. Oh, Discord. I'm gonna turn it off, I think. For now. But I gotta say, your plans are really nice. Wait, okay. Why am I drawing all those cables? I'm gonna kill myself. Not literally, don't worry about me. But still, so many cables. Thanks. I have completed 11 planes. I'm working on a FW 190 and a Jeep. That's so cool. I gotta, but Jesus. I gotta be honest, there are things that I never draw, and I suck at those the most. And those are cars, like all the transport things. All the transportation devices, all the man-made things, basically. I suck at those. And architecture, which is also a man-made thing, so... Yeah, even now, as I'm trying to make this biomechanical creature, humanoid thing, it's... I mean, I try my best, but it's not that good. Gotta be honest with you. At least it's not as good as Giger's. He's a master. He was a master because he's dead, but... Yeah. Why are most of my idols dead? It's saddening. Okay, I think that's enough cables. Alright. Oh god. More energy drink. Why did I buy myself... Why did I buy myself just one stupid energy drink? I still remember making my first plane. You could see the plastic. Aww. Well, I gotta say, I don't really remember my first drawing. It was way back when I was a small kid, so... I was basically always drawing. Like, always. As soon as I could lift up a pencil, then I just always drew. And I love it. It's my passion. It's just something that fulfills me. I just love it. The next one I didn't thin down my paint, but the decals were beyond bad. I don't know how to pronounce that D word. Oh jeez. Being a foreigner sucks. Man, why did I do that cable like that? It kills me. Just doing it bit by bit. Oh god. Actually, I gotta say that I have a friend that also is into modeling, and he loved to do very miniature things. Decals are like stickers, but you need water to activate them. Oh, so like those temporary tattoos that for kids, something like that. But yeah, as I was saying, I've got a friend who I remember he modeled things like very small, and I remember his little figurines of small people and also like robots. Like it was really cool. The things he was creating. Like I gotta find his DeviantArt because I know that he had his stuff on DeviantArt, like an old account. I gotta ask him for it. Because his stuff is really cool. And I remember seeing those little figurines, and they were like this small, you know. They were quite cute. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing. Why am I thinking it down? I fucking ruined it. I shouldn't be drawing on a hangover. Fuck me. Why did I do that? It sucks. Or maybe I can fix that. Yes! I fixed it. Oh, it's gonna like stop right there. It's gonna be, I don't know. I love fixing my own happy little mistakes, as Bob Ross says. My god. I might stream a bit of Alien Isolation if you want to watch. Yeah, why not? Is it like, is it a game, or? Because I like watching gaming streams. Even though I myself am not a gamer. I sometimes play Minecraft, but other than that, I suck at the games. Even today, before I started the stream, I went to download some of my older streams because I want to make a YouTube video out of it later. But besides that, I was playing Minecraft, and at some point I was coming back home with like perfect gear and everything, and a creeper exploded and unleashed those little rock crawlers. I don't know how they are called, but he unleashed like tons of those little freaking bastards, and they killed me. Horror? Ooh. It's a game about a xenomorph. Oh my god! Definitely gonna watch it. Horror game. Huh. Haven't watched any of those in a while. That's gonna be cool. Okay, I'm gonna show up. Especially that it involves like xenomorph. And this is kind of xenomorphish because, well, it's trying to replicate the style of the artist that actually created the xenomorph. So, yeah, that's cool. That's cool. I'm gonna watch it. Okay, what am I doing now? Those little cables. Those little cables! Oh my god, I need to stretch. Stretching feels good. I'm not out of the energy drink, but I'm almost out of it. And it sucks. I don't want it to end. Oh god. Okay. Now I gotta run on water. Oh god. It's gonna be bad. Okay. Do some stripes here. For whatever reason. Because why not? I like some stripy details. What? I don't even understand my own speech. It just sucks. Okay. Most of the outline is done. I mean, only cables remaining. 1 minute, I'm having trouble with Twitch. No worries. Don't worry about it at all. Oh god. Oh god. I'm just dying here. I'm dying here. I'm dying here. Oh, let me fall asleep. Okay. I need to download Twitch again? Oh my god, is it really that bad? Wow. Okay, see you in a minute then. Hope you get things figured out. I need to pull up my reference again. Come here. Okay. So I know there's a third person here, besides me and Headshot. If you've got something to say, you're very welcome to say it. Maybe you like what I do, maybe you hate what I do. Or if you're just a lurker, then you don't need to speak at all. It's always nice to have lurkers. And it has downloaded. I love my Wi-Fi. Yeah, Wi-Fi issues. It always suck. Oh god. By the way, if you hear me do the popping sounds, that means that I have nothing to say. And I'm actually thinking of something to say, so just a little note here. I hope popping sounds don't annoy you. Although I'm a quite annoying person, I try not to be. Oh my god. Alright. See you in a second then. Well, the second has already passed, but yeah, don't worry about it. Oh my god, stop yawning! Oh god. Wow. I'm really tired. Jesus Christ. Why am I doing this to myself? I'm dying here. I'm dying here. You won't let me fall asleep. Actually, what if I connected those little wires here to the thing right here? That might be cool. It gives some flow to the picture. Wow. I'm such a genius. Let me hear Magdalene. Okay. Get over here. Okay. Hopefully I'm not covering up the picture too much. Just so you can all clearly see what I'm doing. And by all, I mean one person. I love it. God! Stop yawning! need to stay alive. Staying alive, staying alive. Staying alive. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Staying alive. Okay. I annoyed this one lurker. So maybe I shouldn't sing Staying Alive. Oh, fuck my life. Camet, where are you when I need you? You amazing little bastard with great art that I'm curious of in a traditional sense. I'm dying here, but you're waiting for us. Let me hear it like the wind. It's getting quite organic. Okay. There's still one song left on this compilation. Oh yeah, this one. It's a pretty one. Alone in the dark. Here with my imagination. Now I have to power cycle my Xbox. Wow. So much stuff to do. Just to run Twitch. My god. Must really suck. By the way, just a disclaimer, I might sing a lot. Hopefully that doesn't, I don't know, disturb you or annoy you. I just have those little habits of mine. Okay, gotta draw those lines really lightly here. Because we're getting closer to the light source. Oh yes, baby. Okay. That's how we're gonna end it. Oh, Comet! Hey, I missed you! Already, I know. Hey, Comet! I wondered if you'd come. And this is what I'm having for now. I really based it off of a xenomorph. I just needed to. And yeah, I know it's kind of cheesing the challenge, but hey, it's still in Giger's style, right? Kind of, maybe. I try my best. I need to unplug my Xbox for a minute and then restart. Man, that sucks. Just for Twitch to work. My god. How was your weekend? Well, I've been drinking yesterday and now I'm quite hangover. Or hungover? Whatever. I can't think today at all. My head feels heavy. My voice is bad. And I feel like a wreck. But it's not as bad, And besides that, I don't really know. I had fun. Even today, my friend and my boyfriend stayed overnight. We watched some YouTube, spent some time, ate some KFC, of which I ate only fries and a milkshake because I'm a pescatarian and I don't really eat meat. Oh, finished outlining! Oh my god! I hurt. That's a very Geiger-esque outline so far. I'm so glad! I'm so happy that it really resembles him. Oh my god. I needed validation. Oh god. I'm so glad to have you here. Okay, let me add some ground to it. I don't know ground, but let just be their I'm dying. Okay. So, in between those tentacles that I made here, there's gonna be a light source that this xenomorph creature is gonna try to reach, I guess. Or not. Whatever. I shouldn't be doing this challenge while on a hangover. God, kill me. I don't know if Lucas King is copyrighted. Cthulhu, a Cryo Chamber collaboration. It's probably copyrighted. I'm trying to find something that isn't really upbeat, but isn't copyrighted as well. And I don't want to repeat one compilation over and over again. Oh, okay, Xbox. Okay, Xbox has restarted. Cool. Okay, I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna play Lucas King because I know his piano stuff and he is amazing. Before we start, I gotta check if it's copyrighted. Okay, let me see. It is not copyrighted. Cool! We're gonna play some Lucas King. Awesome. Is it just me, or is drawing circle impossible? You know what? There are some dudes who can draw a perfect circle, like on a blackboard, or chalkboard, whatever you call it. And this is like god level. There are people who actually can draw a perfect circle in like one go, and there's that, I don't know how are they doing it, but it's incredible. Okay, my weekend my weekend was much tamer than yours, I think. But I did finish another drawing and working on my last digital image for a while before I transitioned full time into traditional. Cool. I really can't wait to see your traditional stuff. I gotta be honest with you. I'm very curious of what you come up with. Man, there are only artists here tonight. Because I'm gonna shout you out Headshot. Headshot makes pretty cool models. And he's gonna do a tank. Like a tiger tank. Soon. Okay. I tend to just grab something circular to trace an outline of a circle. I try to draw circles myself. I try to sketch them out first and then I just draw them. I don't know, let me pull up a page here. So when I draw a circle, I just try my best to draw it. For example, just outline it like that, like a chicken. What do you call it? Chicken scratches, whatever. But I try to outline a circle like that, and then just clean up the lines, and here we've got a circle. there's just that. So yeah, I'm gonna use those pages later on because I'm gonna use watercolors this time. Yes, you heard me. I'm gonna use watercolors. That's why you can see those watercolor pencils right here, because they're gonna be useful later on. Actually, not that far from now, because I am now erasing the pencil so it doesn't bother us. And oh my god, I'm so scared it's gonna smudge. But yet again, I'm gonna cover it up with paint. Anyway, to see your art. Well, on Discord, I don't know if you're on Discord, Kamet, but oh my god. Maybe, just maybe, I will try to go on Discord, open an original image, and post a link to one of the planes that you sent, headshot. Oh my god, I suck. Okay, there is one of them. Let me show this one because I like this one more. Open original, and yes, I can copy this link, and you're gonna see it now. I post my art sometimes on the Nubs3 Discord, and Nubs3, just for the context, is a Brawl Stars YouTuber. Before he was like a Lion King theorist, and he was called Polnich King, but now he's Nubs3, and he's a gamer on YouTube. So yeah, he has quite a cool bunch of content. Jesus, I can't speak today. I'm just completely dead inside and outside and overall. But yeah, I like Nubs. He's a friend of mine as well, and I made his channel art. So yeah, that's a thing. That's one of the reasons why I'm shouting him out. But not only, I like his content. I actually enjoy his content. He's quite enjoyable and memeable. Oh, cool. You did that from scratch? Oh yeah, you're asking headshot, okay. I was gonna ask ask you if you ask me, but no, you're asking headshot, okay. Okay, I'm gonna leave just a little bit of pencil around the circle that I made here because I don't wanna cover it up with paint. I'm gonna leave it blank. Okay, oh my god, so much erasing! Okay, I can definitely erase a face without worrying because this was actually the first thing that I outlined. God, erasing, huh? And I forgot to... okay, I'm gonna erase it. And now I'm gonna outline. Okay. First, let me take a selfie. What? Don't mind me while I'm just losing my mind. Okay. I wanted to add those little shits here. Yes, my vocabulary is very, very rich, as you can tell. Oh my god. Man, I love Lucas King. I can ask you too. You did drawing that from scratch? Yeah, I mean, I started the stream with just a sketch of it, so yeah, I just outlined it. As you can see, besides that, yeah, I did that from scratch, basically. Oh god, I really suck, don't I? And Discord sounds again. Jesus, I hate Discord sometimes. Sometimes it just notifies, like, Discord has those notifying sounds, and it just notifies you about random things, even though there's like nothing written towards you, and I don't know, it's because of that, Discord is really annoying to me. That's why I don't like to leave it open, and I actually prefer using it on my phone because I don't have those notification sounds that are completely pointless in many situations. Yeah. I got that, Kamet, so don't worry about it. Woo! Whoa. Wow. What am I doing? Living, I guess. Do you have Mixer? Because Twitch is being annoying. Mixer? What do you mean by Mixer? I'm just streaming that from my phone. Literally. Hanging from like a... what do you call it? Like this is a thing to put a laptop on. So it doesn't overheat. So yeah, it hangs on that, just taped here. With like this kind of tape. So yeah, this is my beautiful setup, I guess. End of the tour. You know what? I'm gonna erase that circle. And I'm gonna redraw that with a watercolor pencil, just ever so slightly. Oh, hell yeah. Well, that's not a perfect circle, but it's good enough to me. Okay. Oh my god, what is wrong with my ear? I slapped it before, but it doesn't mean it has to itch on me. Okay, how do I start with painting? Because here's my beautiful palette, and I think, let me look at the reference picture, because I keep closing it. Okay. So a lot of pretty much blues and grays. And gray blues. And black, and that's it. Wow. Well, I'm scared of painting it. I don't want to ruin it. Okay, let me put a sheet underneath it, just so I don't paint on the desk of mine. Oh god. Okay, here are my swatches, or whatever it's called. It's gonna be actually very useful. So let me pick up a brush. For example, this one, because it's nice and not too big, not too small. Actually, I need a lot of water. Because of watercolor, I mean. Okay, my mixer is Mr. Headshot. I will stream in 2 minutes. Okay. My mixer is just Dragon Ixa. I mean, okay, let me test it out. What if I mix it? So let's pick that. Put it there. What if I mix it with blue? What will happen? Will it ruin it, or will I make it? Let's do that blue first. Let me mix it. Oh, that's a nice one. Ooh. Okay. I really don't know what I'm doing. Oh my god. I never play with watercolors. And if I do, it's like nothing special. Oh my god, 5 people immediately. Hello there. So let me get in the shot, because I'm just moving it away from the camera, and you guys want to see what I'm painting, right? Oh my god, what do I do? Okay, what do I have? Okay. I'm panicking! Jesus! Okay, let's just start painting. What's gonna go wrong? Okay, let me just do that. It's gonna be beautiful. Let me make this a little bit louder. Okay, how do you paint with watercolors? Oh god, I'm trying to be really focused on what I'm doing right now because I never paint with watercolors and I'm very anxious about it. Okay, let me try it out again. Okay, it's the same color, right? Oh my god, it's more blue than it was before. But whatever, okay. Let's try to pull it off somehow. Oh my god. Oh my god, 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 oh my god! I can't paint! I am panicking! So headshot, if you're gonna stream, I'm gonna visit you after I'm done painting, which might take a few hours, so I hope you're not gonna be upset because of that. Oh god. Oh god. But I'm gonna definitely check you out later, because I like horror games, and you're gonna stream one, so yeah. Expect me. Maybe later. Because for now, I am streaming myself, and trying my best not to ruin this picture. Oh god. Alright. Yeah, I'm doing well so far, I guess. I think I need a bigger brush. And this one seems promising, but it's maybe a little bit too big. Yeah, it's too big. Okay, I'm gonna come back to this. Okay, comment. I still find it a little bit funny when I first found Geiger's art as a kid. All the phallic and other symbolism went over my head. It's so obvious now, though. Even the alien's head. Yes. Well, I know that the version of the xenomorph that made it into a movie is quite PG compared to the original. Man, Geiger was kinky, wasn't he? Oh man. God damn it. Watercolors are hard. Oh god. Actually, I gotta say that I felt very similarly about Geiger. I always thought that this art is so cool, but then I realized how much actually erotic art is in it, and it's quite beautiful either way. He just pulled it off so well, even though some of the pictures were quite pornographic. They were just beautiful, and I don't know, something about his art is just quite interesting. That's why he inspires me so much. Okay, I can't paint at all. Oh my god. I'm gonna try my... I'm repeating myself! I'm like a broken record right now. I remember seeing a documentary about him, and he was talking about the design of an of the alien eggs on set. He wanted the vertical. He wanted one vertical slit, but they told him no because it looked too much like a vagina. So he made another perpendicular slit, which they accepted, and he said it now has two vaginas. It now has two vaginas. This dude is a fucking god. You don't want one vagina? Then I'm gonna make two vaginas. Why not? This dude, I love him. Oh god, I didn't know that. My god. Giger. Why is he dead? Why are most of my idols just dead? It's so sad. Fuck. Come on. Okay. Oh god. What a legend. You don't want one vagina, either? He was amazing. Yeah. Gotta agree. No debating on that one. He was just purely godly. More water. Okay. By the way, I never used watercolors in this kind of purpose, so I might mess up badly, but that's what's the challenge about? Trying new things and trying to actually picture those favorite artists' styles. So I think I'm doing a quite good job on that one so far. I mean, I'm not ruining it that much. I think, I guess, I don't know. Man, I suck. At watercolors and everything. Oh my god. Maybe I should just stick with my own stuff. Oh god. Okay. Water. Oh god. I hope when I layer it, it's gonna look better. But so far, I'm not feeling good about it. Just saying. Oh god. Oh. I'm really scared I'm gonna ruin it. And just, I'm really scared. Okay, let's pick a smaller brush. Pick up a black and fill in the spaces that need to be black. Oh my god. How do I even approach it? Jesus. Like that? Hello? Please don't die. Oh my god, too much water. Okay. Thankfully, I have toilet paper. That's gonna save me, right? Okay. Just pick it up. Oh my god, I picked the whole color up. Oh my god. I know much more about Giger than Beksinski, I have to admit. I know them both by their art, but I know much more about Giger as a person. Well, I have to say that I know more about Beksinski for sure. I haven't watched any movies about him, but I really want to. I heard they are good. One of them is quite inaccurate about the family members of Beksinski. Because, for example, they portrayed his son as really crazy and aggressive while he was just kind of quirky and weird in general. And he was not aggressive at all. But I heard those movies are very, very impactful, and I gotta check them out. Even by just overlooking some of those things that are inaccurate. I know virtually nothing about Bakshchinsky as a person other than his nationality. Well, he's a quite interesting personality. I really recommend checking out his story because, man, it's a quite interesting one. Even his death was quite mysterious. He was murdered by his friend's son, who was 19 years old, with the assistance of his cousin, who was like 16. So basically he got killed by kids. Which is so odd of itself. I always mean to look him up, but end up doing something else. Yeah, I know. I know exactly what you're talking about, because I usually am the same. Like, I really want to watch the movie about Bakshchinsky, but I never really got myself to watch it. And I have the same thing about many things. Gotta pick it up a little bit, but I think it's too late. Yeah, it's too late. Fuck. Okay, whatever. It's gonna be messy. It's watercolor. Okay. We're clear. Watercolors are a messy medium, and I can't cry over those happy little mistakes. Fuck you, Bob Ross. I love you. Okay. I'm really focusing on those details, jeez. I tried to make no mistake and I just made a mistake. Fuck! I'm gonna cry. Actually not, but I'm close. Just the amount of detail that I'm putting into it. Oh my god. The fact that I'm hungover doesn't help me at all. Okay. More black. Black like my soul. Oh. Jesus. Okay, that's a long message. I think it was because Giger was the first artist whose work I fell in love with, so I got obsessed. Let me fill that in before I read the rest of it. Okay. Especially after I found out he was the designer of the aliens in the movies, which I watched a ton as a kid. Probably why I'm so weird now. All the other kids were watching cartoons. I was watching movies like Alien and Nightmare on Elm Street. Sorry. Alright, I'm hanging. Oh, bye bye, headshot. I'm heading out. Have a nice stream, by the way. I'm gonna try I'm gonna try and catch you later, but I don't know how long will it take me to paint this, so yeah. Have a nice stream. Actually, me and Bekshinsky, I found out about him because of my art school. And it was back when I was just drawing anime and shit like that, which was really bad overall. But come on, I was like 13 or something like that. 13 or 14. And I saw his album, and the first time I saw those pictures, I was so amazed. And I think I found out about Giger the same day, and both of them just fascinated me. Because our art teacher just gave us some albums to look for inspiration in art, in different directions of art. And Bekshinsky just caught my attention. Also, I think I told about that friend yesterday, that crazy talented classmate that I had that was way more mature than every single one of us in the class. And she was also very different, and she was actually kind of hated in the class. But she was once trying to recreate one of Bekshinsky's art, which was that kind of ballerina with a disformed face. I don't know if you recognize this picture, maybe. Yeah, you mentioned your classmate. People often hate talent. Well, she was different overall, you know, not only talented, but she was coming up with different trends. For example, she kind of made me love corsets because she actually brought a corset to school and tried to squeeze herself as hard as possible, and she was very skinny as well, so almost anorectic, gotta say. And man, she was really I don't know, something about her. She was really cool. I actually liked her. Jealousy, bad feeling, but a great death song. I kind of miss that person. I remember she was also wearing like oddly colored contact lenses, and she was scaring our English teacher. She was once asked to take those lenses off because she was. I remember on that lesson she had one red lens and one white colored lens with like with a pupil shaped like a cat eye pupil, you know. And she was looking very weird. And our English teacher was really scared of her. Oh. Yeah, she was kind of eccentric, but in a good way, actually. I have to say, she was quite an interesting personality. I don't know, I always had this kind of what do you call it? Those kind of personalities were always pulling me in, getting me interested in them. I don't know. I like eccentric people. uh, Actually, I'm looking at the reference right now and looking what parts should be black and what should be lighter, because he has a huge amount of contrast in his pictures, and I'm just trying to picture that contrast on my piece right now. Oh my god. This is harder than it seems. Jeez. this? I'm scared to shade it. I don't know what to do. Oh my god. Nothing wrong with being eccentric. Geiger definitely was. He had a miniature motorized train in his garden that he would ride around. Oh my god, that's so cool! Among other odd stuff, of course. Yeah. Oh my god. I want a train. Oh man. He must have been a really cool person to hang around with. Actually, I gotta say that friend that I mentioned, that classmate, she was actually. I had a weird situation with her and the one, also a classmate of ours who was lesbian, and oh my god, we played Spin the Bottle. It was a really bad version of Spin the Bottle because we were actually taking our clothes off, and at some point I had to kiss that lesbian girl, and I was so hesitant. And that eccentric girl was really encouraging me to do that, and she even recorded it. Like, oh my god, it's one of those weird memories, you know? Oh god, why am I talking about this? Oh, but I mean, we were like 14 back then, so who cares? Who cares? It was quite funny. And that was actually the first moment in my life when I figured that I might be bisexual. Okay. Let me actually shade some of the things here. And I really need to use the toilet right now, but I'm gonna hold it for a second because I want to lay out some shadows for now. Man, I love Lucas King. Oh my god. I'm so glad his stuff isn't copyrighted. So I can play it and listen to it. At least one of those things that I actually like and can listen to on stream. Okay. Let me extend this shadow right there. This is like the perfect shade of gray for this style. Because it's kind of bluish, like Geiger's stuff. And I like it. I like it a lot. Okay. I'll laid out some shadows that I wanted. And I will be right back. Give me a second. And I'm back. Oh god. Hello. I don't know much public domain stuff. Public domain? Wait, what? I don't know. What public domain? What do you mean? I'm so lost. Okay. What do I do? Maybe I'll use the little brush that I used just now. Gotta wash it from black thorough. Okay. Let me try. It's kind of gray, but it's okay. Okay. Water that down. Actually, oh, the paint around. Non-copyrighted. Well, I needed to get to know some of it. Although Lucas King, I knew him before. I just didn't know that his stuff isn't copyrighted, so I can use it on stream. But yeah, he is a great pianist. And he doesn't really interact with his audience, but as you can hear, his stuff is just amazing. He likes to compose those really dark themed compositions, mostly focusing around depression and sadness and anxieties, and sometimes horror. But other than that, he also likes to play covers of popular songs, for example, like Megalovania from Undertale. Why did I say that's so weird? But yeah, he just makes sad versions of those songs, which sounds really cool. And yeah, public domain is just another term for it, meaning that it's free for use for the public in the public domain. Okay, I'm certain it's copyrighted, but have you heard Max Richter? Max Richter, I haven't heard him actually, so I need to check it out. Well, another thing to check out. Wait. I know I had a black one somewhere in here. Where is my black? Of course, it's the last one to pick up. Wow. Okay. This is gonna help me a lot because I handle pencils better, that's for sure. Okay. Wow. Okay. Wow, my vocabulary. Okay. Okay, let's mix it with the gray. And actually, let's try mixing in some blue. Oh, yes. Alright. I like it. He's an amazing composer. On the Nature of Daylight is probably his most popular. Okay, okay. Sounds cool. I'm gonna check it out later for sure. I I can try and figure out. You may have even heard it in a movie. It's been used in a few. Okay, Max Richter. I can try and look up if his stuff is copyrighted. or not. Max Rachel. Nature of daylight. Okay. I will immediately pause it. Fuck, why did you... Okay. Doesn't matter. Pokażę więcej. Yup, it's copyrighted. I'm not playing it, sorry. Huh. But I will check it out. I will check it out for sure. I basically need to check out all the things that you've recommended to me because I haven't yet. Still. But I will. I promise. You have my pinky promise. Alright. Again, to sap it a little bit. Because it's too saturated and I don't like it. So far. Figures. Yeah, unfortunately. Maybe I'll be able to lower it down a little bit. Maybe not. Oh god. Okay. Stretch the color a little bit. I'm gonna talk to myself a little bit while I focus on that crap. What is that thing? Get away! Okay. Was it like a piece of fabric or something? And I love his melodies. Wow. Oh! Hello! Apollo! You're here! Hello! If you like depressing moods, you love his stuff. Another good one is Clint Mansell, who does movie scores almost exclusively. Oh my god! Apollo is here! Apollo, on the other hand, is an artist as well, but he's a music artist. And he's a great music artist. His compositions fucking rule. I love Apollo. Okay? I know so many talented people, it's amazing. And by the way, Apollo, Kamet right here, is an artist as well. I'm just giving shout outs everywhere. Kamet is an artist, a surreal artist, who you can find on DeviantArt. Yeah, artist meetup. Exactly. I'm just gonna look up Kamet real quick so you can see his stuff. Hopefully when I search it on the browse feature. And I'm not gonna find you like that. I'm gonna find you another way. I need to feature him. Oh my god. How do I find you? Favorites. Kamet. Of course you... that Cam. Please find... Yes, I got it. I'm gonna post your most recent piece. Because it's amazing. Okay. Shouldn't be a surprise that artists like watching artists. Yeah. I mean. Kinda. Oh my god. But yeah. Yeah. Yeah, isn't he great? Jeez. I just love Kamet. I love you both, guys. You're just amazing. Also, Apollo, happy Pride Month for you. Happy Pride Month overall. Okay, how do I do that? I know this way. Okay. This is gonna be dark. Thank you, Dragon. Aw. loud and proud. Oh my god. Okay. This piece is amazing, Kamat. Yeah, it is. It is. Kamat is amazing overall. I really like you. Oh my god. Okay. A little bit of water, not too much, but not too low. Okay. I'm really anxious with watercolors. I don't know why. Why is that? Maybe because I never paint with them. Oh god. This black is not as saturated as the black from the palette that I've got. But still. It's making me anxious. Shout outs left and right. Alright. Okay. Hey, this is nice. This is actually not bad. I don't actually suck. That's a surprise. Okay. It's gonna have that messy watercolory feel to it, but I actually enjoy it in this piece. Even though, well, Geiger's paintings were in watercolor. I don't know what kind of paint he used, but it was definitely not watercolor. Let me change the brush for a smaller one before I mess everything up. Oh god. It's trying to be entertaining, by the way. I don't know if it's coming out nicely or not, but I try. Oh my god, I try. Okay, please don't beat me to death. I want to live, even though I ask a lot people to kill me, but I do not actually mean that. I hope you know. Oh god. My leg almost died. Oh my god. Deeper and deeper shading, and the music is a little loud, so I'm gonna turn it down a little bit. Oh my god, why are you doing this? Okay. I was taking art lessons with a great artist in my town when I was like 14, and we taped pieces that when working with watercolors so they wouldn't distort the paper. Well, that's actually a good tip, but it's a little late now for that. Oh, I actually have a good tape for that too. Right there. I could have taped it. Man, I suck! As I said, I'm not good at painting. I don't suck. Oh my god. Still, the music is a little loud to me. Okay. Oh god. What do I do? Okay, screw that. I'm not taping it. It's too late now. I gotta pull through it. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. I'm very anxious with watercolors. Can you tell? And why is it? What? Where's my reference picture? What happened to it? Oh my god, please don't. Oh, here it is. Okay. It's back. Okay. I know what I'm doing, kind of. Maybe. Actually not. Oh man. Okay. I can see little hints of like brownish color in it. Huh. Do I use it? Do I risk it for the biscuit or not? For now, not. But maybe later. Yeah. I know what I'm doing. I'm a professional. Actually, nah. But you know what I mean. Okay, whatever. Okay, I'm adding a little bit of blue to the arm, hoping that it will help it. But no, nothing can help me now. I mean, what is that? I mean, it's doing okay. I mean, I don't know what to think. Okay, let me water that down so I can shade those little cables here. I think this is why I couldn't paint. It feels too final. Yeah, kind of. I mean, it's really nice. It has really nice effects. But you have to know what you're doing before actually doing stuff with painting. I don't know what I'm doing. I love my eraser, yeah. But with watercolors, you have to know what you're doing. I figured. Because if you don't know what you're doing, then you're gonna mess everything up. With other kinds of paints, both water and oil based, you can always cover up your mistakes. Add another layer to the piece and just, roll with it. And that's a cool thing about other types of paints. With watercolor, it's a transparent medium, and without everything planned out, you're just gonna mess it up. That Control Z. Yeah. I wish there was a Control Z for watercolors, but I mean, it's non-existent. So, okay, adding a little bit of shadow here. Oh, I'm so anxious. I mean, because on my reference picture, this butt is kind of light. But it's because it's towards the light source. And my light source is here. Do I make the butt black or leave it gray like that? Those questions, they're killing me. I'll leave it for now. Because I don't want to mess anything up. Okay, good. Connect it a little bit because it will look good like that. Okay. Man, I'm kind of liking it so far. I'm gonna darken some of the places here. Okay. The worst thing is when I'm drawing on paper and I make a mark I don't like and mutter edit undo. Long story short, it doesn't work. Yeah, go figure. Oh man. I hate it when sometimes I'm doing something with, I'm doing, for example, a sketch with pencil, and I'm trying to do it as lightly as possible, so it doesn't leave any stains, but sometimes the stain just happens out of nowhere and is bothering me for the rest of the picture. And sometimes I can't even cover it up with like colored pencils, and it just sucks because it's just there looking at you like, haha, I fucking survived, now deal with it. You know. That's when I know I've been doing too much digital art. Yeah. Still, can't wait to see your traditional stuff. I'm actually curious. how it will look like. And I bet it's gonna be great. Okay, let's start now. I'm actually getting used to this. This is not that bad. Let's add another layer to it. Okay. Okay, what things I want to have black? This I want to have black, for sure. This kind of piston little thing, whatever it is. Other than that, I know this kind of wire or whatever it is, I want this to be black. And very strongly shaded. So, let me attempt that. This is gonna go great, doesn't it? Okay. Oh, fuck. Okay. I know this. Okay, let's practice on this one first. Okay. Okay, now it's too quiet. Jesus. Lucas! Balance your compositions. I had to learn the hard way to not press so hard when drawing. Yes. Oh my god. Actually, many times before posting pictures, I'm just spending a good half of an hour editing the picture just so there are no stains or anything, and sometimes some of the mistakes are just impossible to correct. And man, it sucks. For example, once I painted it. No, I didn't paint it. I drew a portrait of the Odep's vocalist, Odep Shamaya, and the quality of it being posted is pretty bad. And it's mostly because the paper was a little bit bent. So in the process of scanning, those bent parts of the paper were actually captured as big shadows, and it kind of ruined the picture. But I'm dealing with it. I posted it anyways because I liked the way that she came out. I used to tear. Oh my. I used to tear it through paper, literally. Oh my god. When you make imprints in the desk, you should loosen up a little bit. Yeah, I am sketching very lightly, or at least I try to, but sometimes those little bastards stay here, even though you don't want them here. And yeah, you gotta deal with it. Okay. This is looking good so far. I'm impressed with myself. Oh god. Maybe I'm complaining too much. Maybe that's a thing. That might be actually very good thing. That I'm complaining too much and then I'm surprising myself in a positive way. Hey. And I think, yeah, it has just ended. Mental illness. 1 hour dark piano for mental illnesses. Cool. Let's do it. And it's by Lucas King. Okay. Cool. Yo. Oh my god. I remember the tip breaking off a few times and popping me in the face. Can you get a close-up? Oh, of course you can get a close-up on the details. I don't know how I'm doing so far. I mean, it's in the process of making, you know. I don't know how to make close-ups. I suck at this. Maybe I should hold it still for a second. You always broke your charcoal pens. Aw. That sucks. I need more water. More water. I'm a little bit more pain. Let me squash it. Okay, it's not bad. How? Okay. That looks great. Oh, thank you. You're so sweet. Oh man. Okay. It's gonna look better later. I'm gonna try my best. And actually, I feel confident to say that I think this is gonna be the first part of this challenge that I'm gonna actually finish because it goes very quickly. Looks fine. Everything looks kind of bad when you just start. You gotta work past it. Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm working past it. Okay, I gotta drink some water because my voice is getting really scratchy. Way better now. Oh god. Let's work from above now, shall we? Wow. Love my voice now. Oh god, come on. Paint. My dog just growled and he's sleeping. Oh my god. Look at it with your third eye. See what it will be. Not what it is. Exactly. Well, I'm trying. I guess. Oh god. When I'm saying oh god, oh man, by the way, I'm referencing one terrible movie. I don't remember what it was called. I don't even know if I really know its name. But there was a moment when the guy read a message from his wife. This oh god, oh man was his reaction. It was probably about his wife leaving him or something like that. I remember. I don't remember, but it was just so great. Maybe I'll find it later and post a link of it because I just love referencing it. One of the best examples of bad acting. What is my dog doing? Jeez. Stop. Co ty robisz, mordo? Okay. 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 I'm liking it so far. I'm liking it. I really am liking it. And I, of course, closed my reference. Why am I doing this? I'm just done with myself. Okay. Oh god. I'm trying to do the lighting right now. Oh my god, my voice again. Okay. My knee. Knee is such a funny word. I don't know. I broke my knee. Knee. Okay, can you tell I'm losing my mind? Just a hint, you know. Okay. It's looking nice. And I need to shave my legs. I'm just being it. Okay. Alright. Oh god. Okay. Did you say shave your legs? Yeah, I need to shave my legs. They feel like sandpaper. Okay, more layers. More shadow, more layers, more darkness. You did that yesterday? Okay. And shaved legs feel so good. Yes. Okay. Oh my god. So tired. Yeah, I'm doing such a thing. Why am I doing this to myself? Especially a day after drinking. It's like the worst. There's gonna be a shadow here. I'm actually using this brush almost like a pencil or a fine liner, which is funny enough. I'm so used to this kind of shading that I'm just using a wrong tool for the wrong thing. But it's working out, and that's the best thing about it. It's working! Lower down for now, and now let's do those streaks again. Oh, yes! That's all I needed. Oh my god! I love it! Oh god. Would you look at that? Let it dry a little bit. I'm gonna do a close-up of that. I'm really proud of this part. It's really cool. It's dark and yeah. I'm actually enjoying painting with watercolors. Maybe I should do that more often. Wow. I'm gaining confidence. That's bad. Because I know I'm gonna mess up something real quick. Okay, let me shade the penis tip. Yeah. It's actually a tip of a biomechanical penis. Jesus Christ. Just Geiger. I love Geiger. Eccentric people are just great. Let me add some blue to the mix, because why not? Give more blue where the light is, kind of. Apollo, you're too nice to me! Thank you. Okay. More black. Because black is beautiful. Okay. I'm shading a tip of a penis. The things you do as an artist. Christ. Alright. What have I done? And I just messed up. I knew I was gonna mess up. I knew it. Let me word it down a little bit. Maybe that will help. Maybe not. Oh my god. I am ruining. Oh, just kill me now. I'm ready to die. Actually, no, please don't. Yes, I'm changing my mind a lot, but you know, I am just joking. Okay, what? Just do that a little bit? I don't know. Maybe I actually shouldn't paint this watercolor. Oh god. Do you want to play a piece I made for piano? I think it might inspire you. Okay. Just send me it on Discord, for example. I'm gonna go on Discord right now, and you can send me your piece there, because I'm definitely going to play it, because you're a great composer. Okay, go on, wait for your message. Oh my god. Okay, what do I do? Okay, let me use the black from the palette and try to shade it with it. You gotta be brave. You gotta do what you gotta do and fix this shit. And it's actually doing better. It's improving. Wow. I'm happy with it. Okay. Oh my god. Why am I so anxious? Why am I repeating myself? Okay. Let me move the water around because it helps the painting. Okay, I've got your messages. Great. Okay, on SoundCloud. Let me stop the music by Lucas King and let me play Apollo's beautiful creation. Let me turn it up. It's gonna be too loud, but I don't care. I love your stuff. This is so beautiful. Wow. This is wonderful. It's not that long. It was a 2-part solo piece and was actually performed live at a concert. Are you kidding me? This was so beautiful. Wow. Do you have the? Oh my god, it's so odd. But do you have the concert version of it somewhere? Because I'm actually curious how it went live. I'm so curious how it went live. Oh my god. That must that must feel so great to hear your own piece like that made actually played by someone. Like wow. Oh my god. Almost like a dream come true. That was so wonderful. Wow. You're so talented. Oh my god. Oh my god. That must have felt so good. It reminds me of the first time I sung on stage with a full band and everything. I was so excited. I felt no stage fright. I was just I felt so alive. I felt so weird the whole time, and then it felt like eternity as it was over. Like it was so quiet in the auditorium, and then people started clapping. It just felt so crazy. Oh my god! Even now, I feel so excited, even though I wasn't there. Oh my god! That must have felt so wonderful. Wow. But yeah, as I was saying, oh my god. As I was saying, it reminded me of the first time when I went on stage. No stage fright. I was just so happy. It just felt right finally to sing what I actually wanted to sing, and it was amazing. Something like that would be an amazing feeling. Kind of weird that only really works with music, isn't it? Like, but actually, I remember I made my first and so far my only exhibition with the artwork that I've got. It was a very small exhibition and it was mostly focused around our album. And what I want to say. I remember I didn't even prepare a speech. I was just going off completely improvising, and the whole speech just sucked. I wasn't prepared for that, and I gotta admit, it was really cool to see people just walking around and looking at those creations, because before before I was showing those pictures only on the internet, and people were just commenting about it, and that was it. But seeing actually people watching those pictures live and asking about things, it was weird. I can't imagine that in any other medium. Maybe a director, producer sitting down to watch their finished movie with an audience. Yeah, but actually on art exhibitions, it's also that kind of a feeling. Maybe not exactly, but it's a little bit like that. It's a little bit different though than music, but still, it's a cool feeling. Hmm. Okay, I'm getting more and more confident with the shading, as you can see. And I just messed up the little fucking thing. Ah! I hate when I mess up. Jeez, I fixed it. Kind of. Not really, but here it is. Uh, well, I think it works the same for theater as well. Yeah, when you see. Well, theater is basically a mix of art, music, and acting, so. It's a mix of everything. It has a lot of art involved in it because you need to create the whole scenery and everything. Also, the costumes and yeah, a lot of work goes into theater. Oh, you sent a live recording? Oh my god, I'm gonna check it out after stream. I've been in art shows back when I was in school, so I can see what you mean. Oh, oh my god. Huh. I gotta say, you actually made me more lively right now. You woke me up a bit, and that's a good thing because I'm more excited to work on things. Uh, but yeah, but the details are coming together. Super glad about that. Wait, let me look at the reference again. Does it have like strictly blue parts? Kind of. It's more in the background though. Huh. So no really blue parts. I could add some blue here, actually on the head, because I can see, yeah, that will actually add to it pretty nicely. But I need to test this color, maybe mix it a little bit with the lighter blue that I've got here. Let me see. No, it's actually, let me see. Hmm. Hmm. I'm experimenting. Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe let's mix those better. Yes. What's happening? Okay, it's better. Risk it. Okay. And it looks nice. Hell yeah. That's what I wanted. Quickly before it sinks completely. Oh my god, come on. And it's sunk. Fuck. Okay, I was too late with that, but actually not that bad. It's not that bad. Okay. I guess I'm trying to say that any art that involves other people to be performed, it's great that other people can see a painting in person, but it still exists without them seeing it or being there, if that makes sense. I kind of know what you mean. I mean, art that has already been performed on the paper or canvas. Like it's already there, pre-prepared, already performed kind of for the people to see hanging there, you know? So artists are actually performing by themselves without an audience. And then they show the audience like the finished product of it. So that makes this kind of physical art on the canvas a little bit different from actually something that is performed before people. So maybe that's what you were going for, kind of guessing. Adding a little bit of blue, I don't want it to be just black and gray. And I love the blue hints here and there. Oh my god. Alright. It's great that other people. Okay, I already read that. Okay. Music has to be composed first too. But yeah, but it's kind of different still. Because although music has to be composed first, it also has to be performed. With art, by creating art, you're technically performing it. So it's like creation and performance in the same at the same time, but without an audience, you know. Okay, yeah, that's what I'm getting at. It must be a different feeling to perform your art or have it performed instead of just showing it like a live band as opposed to someone playing something from a playlist at a party. Yeah, yeah. I agree. Man, I love artistic topics of conversation. I'm enjoying it. That's what I mean, yeah. So you get it. Smarty Apollo. Okay. Alright. What am I doing? Oh my god. I mean, I get the feeling of both worlds, though, because my music usually happens in the computer, so I'm technically performing it as well. Yeah, kind of. Kind of. Huh. Oh my god. I'm trying to stay alive, but guys, I'm really tired. Stupid hangover. But I want to finish at least one piece on one stream. I really want to. And it's harder than it seems. I'm really forcing myself to stay alive. I have those little boosts of energy, but still, it's pretty hard. Okay, now I know that I have to darken the butt. So that's good to know. Let's darken the butt. Just like that. Oh, I love the gradient. Oh my god! Okay, and let's make this part blue. Because why not? Yes, girl, yes! Okay. I promise I'll stop someday. Maybe. Maybe not. Okay, that's good. That's good. It needs to be transparent. Okay, now it's transparent. Now it's good. Cool. Oh my god. Today I'm going to sleep early. Is that the song? Oh, so many times. So many times. Oh, it's so relatable. Oh god. Okay. You know what? There are some lines here that I want to enhance. Kind of, sort of. So wrinkles here. Or whatever that is called. Okay. Just a little bit of blue doesn't hurt anyone. I love how with watercolor palettes you can always tell which colors are used the most. Yeah. My back and pinks were always gone so fast. Yeah. Black and pinks because your furry character is actually black and pink, so and white, but white isn't really that used. Since watercolor is a transparent medium. You know what I'm afraid of? My drinking water is very close to the dipping water. And I'm afraid that I'm gonna mix it up at some point. Oh. Don't worry. I still haven't done that yet, hopefully, so... My drinking water is still clean. Still, a little bit of watercolor never killed anyone, so... I mean, maybe, what was he called? Van Gogh. Maybe he was killed. I remember that he was drinking paint, like, nearing the end of his life. He basically went nuts. Was it Van Gogh or was it someone else? No, I don't really remember. I think it was Van Gogh. Yeah. The things you learn in art school. So, yeah. Don't knock it till you try. No, thank you. Oh god. The things you learn in art school. Oh god. Drinking paint challenge? How about that? Actually, do you know this one program, My Strange Addictions or something like that? Because there was a woman who was actually drinking paint. Apparently because of her kids. Which was also very hilarious. But, whatever. People have weird problems. Don't look at this. I remember tasting crayons and glue sticks, but never liked them, I swear. I saw one with cornstarch and rocks. Yeah. Yes. Oh my god. Reality TV. I mean, my mom told me that when she was about my age, she was eating like the cream that you use to moisturize your skin. So that's fun. I once tried it and it was disgusting, so I was wondering, why, Mom? Why? I was just curious, okay? Glue stick, it was so sweet. Yes, I know! I like glue too! I think I just discovered this for all my problems! Oh my god! But yeah, glue was kinda good. I also liked ink from the pens. And it was kind of encouraged by my classmates from elementary school, who were also snorting the freaking powder that pencils left after sharpening, you know? So, let me show you. I gotta sharpen those pencils anyway, so. So, guys from my elementary school were basically snorting this stuff here. Ink was kind of good. One girl, oh my god, she was drinking nail polish? Oh fuck me. What? That's disgusting, actually. I mean, those things are disgusting too a little bit, but nail polish! Polish, nail polish. It's not Polish. Polish is my language, but oh my god. The smell of that stuff scream, don't eat, yes. Is there lead in pencils? I'm not sure. But I gotta say that I love the smell of pencils, and I like smelling them, but I don't feel like snorting them. So thank you, but no thank you. Oh god. It's a great conversation that we had. Nail polish, yes. Nail polish. I gotta learn. When will you learn that your actions have consequences? Okay. It's literally like drinking acetone. Yeah. I think there may have been at one point, but no, it's just graphite. Ah, you mean the pencils. Maybe. I have no idea. Alright. Shading the kneecap. Or whatever that is. I don't know. Yeah, that makes sense. Who knows? Who knows though? In Germany, they're called Bleistift? I don't know German, so please. It's a lead pen. Huh. Did I pronounce it right? Probably not. Bleistift? I'm just gonna stop trying, okay? Alright. Lead pen. Yeah, that's actually kind of easy to... Well, not easy to figure out. It's easy now that you say it, but... Yeah, I know. I know how German works a little bit, but I don't speak it at all. I don't know how to pronounce things. Okay. Oh my god, I love how blue does this kind. It just adds dimension to it. It's beautiful. I needed to do so. Oh my god, I needed to do that because I love Slav memes. There were so many things that were acceptable in the past, like fluoride in the water, lead in your pencil, cocaine in Coca-Cola. No, I meant that's why I thought there's still lead in pencils, because they're still called them that. I have no idea. I actually have no idea. I need to sharpen it. I had a pencil case that I used for leftovers. And I think it was this one. Yes, it's so messy in here. Love it. Asbestos in your everything. I had a friend with this nickname, Asbestos. But we just called it Asbest. So I had a friend with a nickname Asbest. He was a cool guy. I don't know what is with him nowadays. We kind of lost contact. But I remember he was a cool guy. And I don't know why I just recall the moment when he pointed out my hairy armpits. What the fuck? Why am I recalling such weird things? Okay. I mean, the English word for it is still lead, so yeah. Doesn't help the confusion. A friend told me they used to put asbestos seals in gas masks. Oh my god. If they somehow broke, it'd be filtering out stuff from the outside, but breathing straight up asbestos. Oh my god. That's terrible! Oh my god! Why do I have friends with such weird nicknames? I just realized. I wouldn't want to inhale smoke now about... How about we block it out with asbestos? Like... Oh my god. It's terrible. Wait. More water. Or did it just wipe it clean? Oh my god. Okay, no. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. No new messages. Oh my god, the music is so beautiful. Not as beautiful as Apollo's though. So I just needed to compliment you one more time because I love you, Apollo. Reminds me of the leeches used to stop wounds from bleeding during the American Civil War. Oh god. I remember I only once caught a leech. Only once in my whole lifetime, so I was kind of a small kid, and I remember I tried to rip it off, but my dad told me, wait for it to suck all your blood, and then it will just drop by itself. So I waited with this leech on my foot and until it just actually left me alone. So that was a fun experience. Man, I miss my dad. Maybe I'll meet him this month. That would be cool. Let's darken that. Trying to solve a problem by creating a worse one. Exactly. But hey, people had to figure out things, you know. For example, to conquer stupidity in people in medieval times, people used to how do I describe it? They used to spill blood from their heads. Like they were actually making incisions, so there was blood flowing out, and it was a cure for stupidity. Never had a leech, but I've had ticks. I've never had a tick, actually. Like, never. Ticks don't like me. And that's a good thing. I really like where this is going. I'm really getting used to the watercolors, which is actually good. And I'm really liking it. Trepanation. Yeah. My dog always has ticks. And I'm always freaking removing them. Once I remember removing a tick from my dog and it was still moving, which is kind of a good sign because that meant I did it nicely, and I didn't actually rip its head off, because that would be bad. I'm kind of experienced in removing ticks from my dog, so because he always catches them. Oh god. I mean, he has an anti-tick collar, but it doesn't work that well, apparently. I actually found out about that rather recently, so it's still in mine, much unlike their blood. Yeah. I've heard that I have a strong accent, and it still bothers me. Because I try my best to have like an Americanized accent, but yet still, apparently, my Polish accent is still apparent. I don't know why it bothers me. I feel you. You also struggle with your accent, don't you? Especially the last time we talked. Uh... I'm really getting confident with the shadows, and I like it a lot. Always makes me wonder what practice we use now that we'll back on this belief. We'll back on in this belief. Jesus, can't read. Yeah, I hate it so much, and like it constantly changes during conversations. Yes. Oh my god. I'm told I don't have much of an accent for my region, but I'm sure I have an American accent. American? Oh well. I don't know why, but I love those weirder accents in people, like Scottish or, for example, Australian. It's amazing. Look, America. Oh man, America. Hmm. guess I like strong accents. I don't know. I'm from North Carolina. Okay. There's a fly in my room and I want to go away. Aww. Well, better fly and not a wasp. Like I had a situation once. I want it to go away. Okay, I understand. That must be yes. I still laugh at it. I don't know why I was so afraid of this wasp. I was like never afraid of bugs. And that day I was like, I don't know, in a very panicky mood, I guess. That wasn't bad. I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna leave those shadows now. Because Geiger's silhouettes are very light, and I don't want to overdo it. So, let's leave the body alone now. And let's work on other things, like this thing here. I don't know what it is, but it's there, and I gotta shade it. You don't know why you were afraid of a wasp? Would its sharp, pointy ass have everything to do with that? Well, maybe. And it was really acting weird. Like, I slapped it multiple times and it wouldn't even move. Like, it was so weird. Literally, it was like, I can't really show you that, but it was like hanging on like, what do you call it? It's a clipper that you hang your curtains on. So it was sitting there, and I have this kind of chain that lifts the curtains. And I tried to hit it with the chain, and it wouldn't move. Like it was so scary. And once I hit it once, it's caught on a video. It like fell on the ground and started like moving in a weird way. And I was afraid that because I hit it, it would definitely sting me. Fortunately, I got away before it happened, but it still was so bad. Maybe the wasp was into BDS. Oh my god, no! Maybe it was. Who knows? Who knows? I've noticed wasps do that when they get inside a house. It's like they go super submissive. I don't know. It's so weird. I've never seen a wasp acting like that before, and maybe that's the kind of thing that made it scary. Because at first I was really annoyed with it. I was like, "Get out of my house!" I opened the window and it sat there on that clipper. And then I smacked it, and then I started getting more and more afraid because it wouldn't move. I don't know. Which ties into Apo's BDSM claims. Yeah. And I just got hungry. Bzz, bzz, look at me. I'm a wasp. Bzz, hit me. Ooh. Notices your bulgy wolgy. Ooh woo. Hit me, daddy. Oh well. Nuzzles you. With a stingy. Stingy thingy. Oh my god, no. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, why am I so hungry? Like, all of a sudden. I was eating before the stream. Oh my god, it's all... Shit. I just realized why I'm hungry. Because I'm streaming for a few hours now. And it's 1:30 a.m. You said the H word? Oh, the hour. God, I didn't realize it's so late. I was just so caught up in the painting that I didn't even check the time. Oh, hungry. Yes, I'm so hungry. I want to eat. But, oh my god, the time just... It flown by. I'm sorry! I know it's like the same time for you as me, but... And it's a terrible time to eat now. But still. Come on. Man, it's really hard to find people in the same time zone on the internet. I realize that. When it's morning for you, then it's like evening for someone else, and it's so stupid. But what are we gonna do? We live on a planet, not on a flat earth. I never watch art streams for that long. This is different for me for some reason. It's so much fun. Well, maybe because you know me personally. Maybe that's a reason. Maybe you would just want to keep me company. Which is actually very sweet of you. And maybe because I'm actually responding to your comments and interacting with you that much. You'd think my time zone would be more common since a lot of the internet is Americanized as well. Nope. Huh. Maybe. I don't know. I mean, maybe, but I'm also, like, really focused on your shading. Like, it's so cool to watch you work. Oh, it's kind of different, you know? I love watching art being created. It's so relaxing to me. It's like good time killer. Maybe I don't really watch art streams, but I definitely like to watch speed paints. Not only to see how the picture was created, but just to relax and watch someone work. I don't know. It's always nice. Oh god. Kill me. There's so much to work with. I mean, art creation is kind of satisfying, even of itself. It's like one of those oddly satisfying things, how from nothing you see something being created. Maybe that's the thing. It's like coming to life. I always want to do composing streams on my channel, but I never remember until I'm almost done with a new piece. Aw. I really recommend streaming because it actually really encourages you to work. If I was alone just sitting there and painting this, I would have probably stopped doing this like hours ago. And I would say, fuck it, I'm going to sleep. But now that I'm streaming, I feel kind of pressured to do it subconsciously. And it's almost like I'm at work and working on it. Instead of just having fun and stopping when I want and, not caring about anything. And it's also so scary having people watch how you do things. When you don't think about it, when you're just reading the chat and not really looking what you're actually doing, then not really. Gotta say, it's really easy to get used to. By the way, just a little show off, so you can actually see what I'm doing. And oh my god, I side-by-side comparison to the reference picture, and it's kind of similar. I sometimes counter that with music or podcast. Yeah. Oh my god. I'm really happy with it. Man. Maybe it's not as sexual as Geiger gets, but yeah. There's still a phallic shape, and there's still breasts. I mean, thank you. I think it's Geigery enough, right? I'm gonna make the lips black. I like them black lips. Okay. Alright. And also the inside of the mouth will be black. Alright. Wonderful. Add more dicks, maybe. Like in the background, all the, like, these kinds of dicks, in the background. Oh, the typical elementary school dicks in your notebook. A two-way vagina, yes. Okay. I love what shading does to the line art. You just sprinkle a few dicks all over it. Oh god. Yeah, that's gonna be great. But I think I'm gonna take a break for a second because I'm really tired and hungry. And I don't know what to eat because I'm too lazy to make anything. I'm gonna drink some water, maybe that will kill the hunger. Maybe, just maybe. Well, you got a full set of watercolors right there. Well, yeah. Jesus Christ. I am really tired, but I really want to finish this. Like, really. Man. Oh my god. I just realized something. Wait. Oh, so... Okay, you finished the sentence. You get a full set of watercolors right there. It would be ever better to just add one super photorealistic piece back with no explanation. I mean, no other explanation than just Geiger. Oh god. But I I just realized I made a mistake, because I gotta show you that. I wanted this part here, this little part here that extends from the headpiece. Let's just call it headpiece. It was supposed to be a part of the other arm from the background, holding this tube or cable or whatever that is. But it just kind of merged together like a piece of this whole phallic thing. And I kind of like it the way it is. Another happy little mistake. Oh well. And I didn't realize that until now. It kind of fits it. Oh well. Whatever. Breathing in the fire. Breathing in the fire. Okay. Let's actually shade the cable. Why not? I'm very eager to work, but at the same time I'm so tired. I don't know what I'm doing in my life. Okay, wait. I think... yeah... no? Okay, it's still going. Doesn't matter. The way this cable tapers off, by the way, is also a mistake that I made. Because I wanted this cable to be this thick all the way through. But I kind of messed it up and it started to thin down up until there. And I decided to, like, make this whole extension here to cover up this fucking mistake. Oh well. What I would have... oh, Jesus. What I would give to have seen Giger to do a Bob Ross style live paint show. Oh yes. I can only imagine him with that same relaxed personality. Yeah. That would have been cool. But unfortunately, our Gigery boy is dead. And we can bring him back. What are you gonna do? Same with Bakshinsky. Same with every other amazing artist. The newer and the older ones. The more and less eccentric. The better and the worse. The famous and the forgotten. And now I got really melancholic. Oh my god. Why? Life, why? We can rebuild him. Yeah. I know that there's a technology that with the use of a single photo, you can bring a character to life by... it's kind of connecting the facial structure of a person impersonating this character and the photo of this character. So for example, I've seen like Talking Mona Lisa or Albert Einstein, which is kind of cool what technology does to people. And it was looking kind of realistic, which is kind of cool. Deepfake? I don't know what it's called, but It was in one of the newer episodes of Daily Dose of Internet on YouTube. You can check it out. I think it's even in the thumbnail. I like how Daily Dose Internet just talks about those weird things that he finds. It's always interesting to watch, so I totally recommend this channel. I don't know what deepfake is. Oh my god. Now I know how it is to work full-time on art. Jeez, it's so tiring. Wow. I think I'm gonna finish this cable and then... No, I can't give up. Oh my god, I want to finish this. Stop giving up. Deepfake is kind of scary. I need to check it out. If it's the thing that I was talking about. Yeah, the fact that they can literally bring anyone or anything to life. Well, it's kind of weird. It's basically taking a video of someone, fully analyzing it, and then using neural networks to construct a new video, complete with language and all. It can make people say anything you want. Like the first time you see one of the Boston Dynamics robot dogs, but they're so cute though. I love those dogs. There was a video of a Obama speech, but he never said anything they made him say in the video. I love Boston Dynamics too. Those robots are just so adorable. I don't know. People are spreading conspiracies that those robots are gonna fucking kill us all because of the testing and everything, but I don't believe it. It's just testing, you know. I guess they would make robots aware of it, you know. I don't believe in like human execution by robotics, because why would scientists construct something that would kill the fucking humanity? Like, let's get this straight, okay? I mean, there are atomic bombs and everything, but it's made for military, not for science. I love that they are making those, but Judgment Day. They released a press conference video recently, and they said that at one point, we're not allowed to kick them anymore. And I was like, oof, sentient robot dogs are here. I'm not afraid of the robots themselves necessarily, but the people that could or will control them. People scare me. Yeah, people are actually the ones scary. The ones being scary, sorry. Oh god. I'm losing an ability to function. And I don't know if it's good or bad. Maybe I should go on autopilot. I'm kind of on an autopilot right now. Not really, but I try. Wow. I wonder if there'll be a future like in Detroit Become Human. Yeah, that's actually an interesting idea. Well, I've heard about Detroit Become Human, but I haven't watched it. But I kind of know what you're talking about. Maybe, but I hope it's written better. Yes, I hope so too. But knowing humanity, I don't think so. It's all becoming a huge fucking joke to me. Especially with current politicians and everything. Oh god. It's almost as if everything became a fucking reality TV. I'm basically very anti-political. Oh my god, I don't get politics recently or ever. Like, what the fuck is going on with the world? I mean, it's all became a huge fucking circus. The funnier you are, the more you're prone to become a ruler. Like, with Ukraine, for example. Instead of picking someone who actually has experience with politics, they picked a fucking comic, like, stand-up comedian. What the fuck? I'm telling you, this is just... I feel like humanity is just getting dumber and dumber. Maybe we are in those dark times right now. You know how sometimes people rise and then they fall? Like you have the Baroque, the Renaissance, and medieval times and everything. Maybe we are in those dark times right now. I feel like I don't want to lose our planet because of this crap. Yeah. I kind of imagine the future more like dystopian, like Blade Runner or much of Pekid's books. I always like to look on the positive side. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. We need more serious people who would actually rule the country. Not some fucking businessman or just dangerous people overall. In Poland, we have politicians who say that if you're against church, then you're against Poland, and those people are just fucking ruling us. Like, are you kidding me? Religion and politics shouldn't even go together. Why is it used in this way? Sarcasm, of course. All his books are paranoid and creepy. World is messed up right now. trying to remember which book was the one where the surface of the planet was basically uninhabitable. I have no idea, honestly. I haven't read those books, so. Shit. Okay. Oh my god, dragon, it looks amazing. Thank you. Like this all looks almost like rendered or something. Oh my god. As I was saying, Apollo, you're too fucking nice. And I love you. PKD is the writer that inspired Blade Runner and Total Recall. It's kind of darkly as well. I really gotta check things out. Because I don't really read much, I don't really watch many movies. I really need to keep up with the culture. But I'm too lazy for that. I remember, like a fucking, maybe even 2 years ago, maybe now, I bought a book of Graham Masterton that I wanted to read, and still haven't read it. I always wanted to see Scanner Darkly. I don't know what it is. I really need to keep up. But there's just so much. So much to keep up with. Blade Runner and Scanner Darkly were great and fairly accurate to his style, but Total Recall not so much, but it's fun. Can't go wrong with that. Arnie. Back in the days, I would read a lot, but only one author. And by one author, I mean Graham Masterton. I don't know, I loved his books so much, and I still do. Even though they really go very sexual most of the times. Because, well, Graham Masterton is a sexuologist, so even in his horror books, he uses those sometimes grossly descriptive sex scenes, which are kind of off-putting, but at the same time, I just love the tension that he could build. It was really amazing. Okay. Wait, I need to hold you there. More water! And oh my god. I gotta say that I don't really enjoy opera singing. I get that those people are very talented. My mom herself is an opera singer, but I don't enjoy it. I don't know about you. I'm just gonna leave it in case you like it. I never got into much fiction in books unless it's sci-fi. I actually read a lot of Graham's horror books, and they were quite enjoyable. there are some that I would totally recommend, like Valhalla, for example. Although the beginning is kind of not for squeamish people, especially men. But yeah, I really recommend pulling through it. Although I remember recommending Valhalla to my now ex-drummer from my disbanded band. I borrowed him Valhalla, and he wasn't aware of the beginning. He immediately returned it to me after reading the first chapter. Oh, it was beautiful. But the book is really good. So there was another one. What was it called? Zaklęci, but what is the English one? Wait, huh. I need to find some dark piano for dark minds. Why not? Start from the beginning, not from the middle. Thank you very much. I'm so sorry I dropped you. Oh my god. I'm very sorry. Why did it happen? Don't, please, don't. I'm so sorry. Oh god. Is everything okay? Is it as graphic as some of King's books? Yes. It can get graphic. Oh my god, please stay. Oh my god. Why did it fall? I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to. Okay, but wait a second. I have to find that book. That was very... Graham Masterton. Wait. Is it the book? Yes, it is the book. But what is the English title? No, I don't want pictures of it. Oh my god. Give me the English title. Where's the Wikipedia page for it? Come on. Give me a second real quick. Wikipedia. Okay. Oh god. Może inaczej. Fucking English title. I can't even spell English. Wow. Okay, you know what? Research. Okay, where's the book? Oh my god. Control F. Yes. Walkers. Wait, what? Everything is yellow now? Yeah, it's like color correcting everything. Please don't mind that. Okay. Now that everything is better now, it's okay. Okay. So the book that I mentioned is called Walkers. And this one was very, very good. Actually, one of my favorite ones. Except for, of course, the classic Manitou. And the Revenge of Manitou. Those were great. I love the characters in Manitou. Actually, it was the first horror that I've ever read. And Oh my god. I remember how scared I was while I was reading it. It was so sick and twisted, and just everything about it was great. Totally recommend Manitou and The Walkers by Graham. Oh, wait. What I loved about Masterton is the fact that he used very interesting topics taken from many different mythologies and beliefs, and he incorporated it in the horror stories, and it was just so amazing. That's the main reason why I actually enjoyed him. Let me take a bigger brush for that. Because I want this part to be very dark. So let me just fill it in here. Oops. That's what I love about King. Many people don't realize much of stuff is based in Cthulhu mythos. Yeah. I gotta read more about Cthulhu. I heard that those are some great stories. With Masterton, though, he doesn't focus on one mythology. He uses different cultures, like in Tango, for example. He used the concept of one Japanese demon. In The Walkers, he used the concept of druids. In Panic, there was a concept with a pan, which was weird, and it was also very interesting at the same time. With Valhalla, there was a very interesting concept with how the ghosts work. With the Chosen Child, it was actually based in Poland, the whole action, because Masterton is very in love with Poland, which is kind of cool. But the Chosen Child was actually some creature trapped in the canals of Warsaw, which is a very crazy idea. I'm so passionate about him. Wow, I need to read him more. Oh my god. Okay, so Cthulhu mythos will always be your favorite mythos. Lovecraft did that in a way that, but I will warn, it's a bit dated now, racist. That's okay. I'm okay with that. Well, I'm not okay with racism, but I'm not easily offended. Let's just say that. Oh my god. I choked on my own saliva. It's not pleasant at all. He had some real ideas and worked them into his stories. References, I should say, oh my god, not ideas. As you can hear, my language doesn't seem to work anymore. I'm really tired. But yet, I still want to work, and I'm in such a weird mood. And I still want to finish the challenge tomorrow. Oh. And tomorrow I'll work in the morning, so yeah, I won't be restricted by the night or the tiredness, so this will be great. And of course this will be about my favorite and actually living artist from DeviantArt, so oh my god. I'm gonna tag him, so maybe he'll visit us. Oh my god. I'm such a fangirl of him. Maybe I shouldn't be. But if he shows up on my stream, I'm gonna fucking scream. Especially that I will be basically drawing in his style. Oh my god. Many of his old gods were based in Egyptian and African. Oh, that's cool. Mythology. These like sleepwalking creative explosions are the best. Oh. Yeah. Oh my god. My brain is not functioning, okay? So please bear with me. I'm really tired. Okay, here we go. I can function without food, but not without sleep. I am the opposite. I like food too much, and sometimes, like now for example, I get a little sick if I don't get food when I want it. So far I'm just having very bad, I have this bad feeling in the stomach, but if it keeps up I'm gonna get sick to the point that I could even vomit, so I gotta eat pretty soon, or else I'm gonna get sick and it's gonna be bad. You're doing both. I don't know how it is for you, but like sometimes I just go full autopilot when I make music, and then I wake up the next day and it's like listening to something you never heard before. I think I have experienced this kind of thing, you know? I think I have, but I'm not sure now because my mind is almost shut off. I'm really just barely functioning. Hungry and tired. And, well, not hungover anymore. But still. I tend to check out before crashing completely. I still have water. This will help me survive. Water is important. Oh god. Wow. I really wanted to finish it tonight. But it's 2 a.m. and I am literally dying. And I think I'm gonna stop it right there. Maybe I'll make another stream when I where I finish all the works that I've done so far. Maybe that would be fun. But yeah, so far I'm really proud of what I've done today. I think it's great. And I'm very happy with it. It's really Giger-ish. It still needs a lot of contrast, and I think background will do its magic once it's finished. But as I said, I'm really close to passing out. So, let me untape you from this little stand that I've got here. I'm gonna try and hold you so you don't fall this time. And I'm gonna flip the camera real quick. And... Jesus Christ! Almost fell. Oh god. Better to stop it now than get close to finishing. That's the worst, yeah. Oh god. I am so pale. Oh god, but so far, this is the result. What's that badge in the background? I can show it to you. Because this is actually a tattoo project that I made recently. Let me stand up. Pull the pants down so I'm not showing my butt too much. But this is a tattoo project, design, sorry, that I made out of a kitty. Thank you. This kitty is called Jasper, and he has his own Instagram, by the way. And it's an eyeless sphinx, which is very interesting. And when I found out about him, I just needed to draw him. This is the result. So I'm kind of proud of this one. I'm gonna hang it back in there. Oh my god. So tired. And my back hurts, and my life hurts. Let me read your chats. Nothing new. Wanna see my sleeping doggo? Oh, thank you. Oh, Snap woke up. Here he is in all his glory. Waiting for me. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna put you back down. So I hope you enjoy me suffering and painting. I'm really glad you came. That's so sweet of you. Bork. Oh, by the way, here's a little mold that I did during high school. It's my hand, literally. Let me... Yeah. I like it. It was awesome. Aww. I'm glad. Whatever. Oh, high school was great. I gotta admit, I miss my high school. So, I will see you tomorrow, hopefully. I'm gonna stream at like maybe 10 or 11 a.m. We'll see. It really depends on the time when I wake up. Something hurts, oh my god. So, yeah. See you guys tomorrow. With the pipe organs in the background. Love you guys so much. I'm really glad you came. Bye. Good night, everyone. Glad to keep you company and be entertained. Hope you have a good night. Yeah, you too, guys. I'm really glad you came. So, bye. I'm gonna finish this now.